Just a few steps. That much I remember. Maybe by the stream, or...
What are we gonna do now?
Well, welcome to our camp. It's not much, but we called it home.
Oh, this mess?
Hey, you don't see me insulting your home.
So where are the cannons?
We hit something down below last time. By the stream, near the boulders. By the uprooted tree. And something is buried a little ways over there.
Don't you remember where you put them?
Well, I have a rough idea. A hazy memory. A hunch.
Oh, Jesus Christ. So? Where are they?
One of those places. Let's look at all of them. They are here somewhere.
We're gonna dig through half the forest?
Nonsense. I'll walk around, get my bearings. You'll see. Anyway, we need a shovel. They used...
Which one is that?
The one made of leaves.
Come on then. Here, Mutt.
We were as drunk as fiddlers when we buried them. But this place seems really familiar. Before that, we had to bury old Longil, and we had to fortify ourselves.
I was a fool to think this would be easy.
So, I was wrong.
So you're digging the next one?
Free.
We were as drunk as fiddlers when we buried them. But this place... Before that, we had to bury old Longil, and we had to fortify...
I was a fool to think this would be easy.
So, I was wrong.
So you're digging the next one?
Listen, lad.
Just tell me you didn't throw those hand cannons in the water.
Of course not. Look at that basket over there.
What about it?
The cannons are not there, but there is something better. Booze. Be a lovely lad and fetch it.
Why not?
Good boy.
I found something.
Beautiful.
You can take all of it.
Are you feeling unwell?
I'm starting to feel like shit.
All right. At least there's more for me. Right. Enough playing around, Dick. Here.
Are you sure?
Absolutely. Just like the last. Ah, so this is the grave of poor Lordia. I was sure we buried him elsewhere.
Ugh. What stench.
Why? It did not smell much. better when he was alive. Oh, well. God grant him eternal life and some soap.
What about us?
If L'Oreal is here, then I reckon I know where the hand cannons are. My God, do not sulk. This really must be... See? I told you I knew exactly where to find them.
God, why are you punishing me?
Oh, don't cry. We have more important things to do.
Will you take the cannons?
I won't be lugging them around.
Right. Are we going to see Zizka?
Let's go. Or do you want to go alone?
I'd rather go with you. Just in case.
Mount up then. We've wasted enough time as it is.
Everything all right, eh?
If I leave now, the whole plan could go to shit.
Go!
Ja! Ja! Ja!
Talking and boozing and boozing.
I think I've heard that one before. To hell with the hand cannons. Don't you want to get on the road and sing to the convoy? They'd bleed out of their ears and we'd be done.
Nothing better than a nice pair of titties. That doesn't rhyme much. Talking and boozing and fucking. Talking and boozing and fucking. Bring on the barrels and roll up the wretches. There's nothing better than a nice pair of titties. That doesn't rhyme much. Talking and boozing and fucking. Talking and boozing and fucking. Bring on the barrels and roll up the wretches. There's nothing better than a night. What about felling a tree across?
We have the hand cannons.
How did it go? Any trouble?
It went smoothly.
That's right. My memory's like,
Civ,
see how well we understand each other.
what's the plan?
We wait. We'll position ourselves on the flanks, and when they pass, we'll attack.
Why are the wagons standing there? I was hoping we would block the road with a tree or something.
Look what I managed to find. A true march of the maimed. If they had to cut down a tree, they'd chop off their own limbs. We at least took a wheel off. It looks less suspicious, and the convoy will have to stop anyway.
Oi, fuck, but
But what?
I would put it a little further back, so they will not see it until they are right next to it.
Ah, look who's thinking. And what then?
Then we rise with the hand cannons and blast the bastards to smithereens from above.
What a load of rubbish.
What rubbish? It is like a battlement, but on a wagon. You get it, right? Haha.
Shut up. We'll do it my way.
Make up your minds. It's hard to say how much time we have.
So, Kubienka, take half of the men and go over there. The rest will stand on the other side.
Where will I go?
You'll stay here with me.
And then what?
We'll wait for them to arrive. And then...
Are we there yet? No, how many fucking times have I told you? Are you deaf?
Pay no attention to him, Rupert.
Pay no attention to him, Rupert.
You hold me up in irons. You can't even show me a grain of human decency.
Paul!
What the fuck?
Damn. There's more of them than I was expecting. I can't back out now. Let's blast at them and seize the advantage.
Oi! You two! Get that wreck off the road.
Not to worry, Honorable Sir. We're working on it. To the task!
Matilda! Fucking hell! My leg, damn it! You idiots!
Yeah, that was just a warning shot. Surrender, or the next one will go straight through your guts.
So next time, will you hit the mark?
I'd rather settle it without bloodshed.
That's easy. Surrender, and none of you will be harmed. Until you hang alongside the devil, that is.
The only one surrendering will be you.
Oh, really? Rupert, bring that bastard to me. And you, arrest the others. If they resist, just kill them.
Halt! Not another step, or...
Oh, what? Are you gonna shoot at this sky again?
We are here by the order of the Lords of Lipa. Release Sir Hinnek, and you won't be harmed.
What's the dry devil to the Lords of Labour? They have no people around here. No authority.
They have all the authority they need.
And what about you? The way you look?
Kurva.
You can't blame them. I'd run too if I was led by such... Have at them!
Can't do that, can you? Hey, that one's had it. You'll pay for that. Go fight yourself.
Take that fucker out, damn it!
We have the hand cannons.
How did it go?
It went...
That's right.
Civ?
See?
What's the plan?
We wait.
Why are the wagons still?
Look what I'm... We at least...
Aye,
But what?
I would put it a little...
Ah,
Then we...
what a...
What rubbish.
Shut up.
Make up your minds.
So, could be...
Where will I go?
You'll stay here.
And...
We'll wait for them to...
Are we there yet?
No, how many fucking times have I told you? Are you deaf?
Pay no attention to him, Rupert.
Pay no attention to him, Rupert.
You hold me up in irons. And you can't even show me a grain of human decency.
Halt! What the fuck? Damn. There's more of them than I was expecting. I can't back out now. Let's blast at them and seize the advantage.
Oi! Well, sir, we're working on it. To the task!
Matilda! Fucking hell! My leg, damn it! You idiots!
No, that was just a warning shot. Surrender, or the next one will go straight through your guts.
So next time, will you hit the mark?
I'd rather settle it without bloodshed.
That's easy. Surrender until you hang alongside the devil, that is.
The only one surrendering will be you.
Oh, Rupert. Bring that bus.
Halt! Not another step.
Oh, what? Are you gonna...
Listen to me carefully. In the woods around us, we have dozens of archers and crossbowmen. If you don't surrender, we'll shoot you to pieces. We'll kill the rest the old-fashioned way.
Oh, shit. There's barely a dozen of you. If you could kill us all, you'd have done it already.
That's... not...
How many?
a
And you're hiding in the forest with all that gear, right? Have at them.
I'll show you!
Hosanna!
Mutt!
Bash him on the head! Can't do that! Now I'll shoot you dead! You're dead! I can't shoot you! I'll rip your ass open!
Leave him alone.
You're dead! Fuck you!
Mutt!
Take that fucker! He's had it!
I can't aim like
The last one! Had it! Drew! Not yet! Is that what you call fighting like a man? He's dead! Amen to you.
right, we're done here. We've got to get the devil... All right, we're done here. We've got to get the devil out of here somehow. To put the wheel back on and get the horse. If you're bleeding, patch yourself up quickly.
We should get out of here, don't you think?
The sooner we're gone, the better. Welcome back, Hinnick.
If it wasn't for you, I'd still be getting worked over by those bastards in Sigismund's camp. You saved my arse, fellas. Although, I have a second hole in it now because of you. Ouch!
That was an accident. I couldn't hit you that well, even if I wanted to.
That would be a shame. We'd be hard-pressed to find another horseman like him.
Spare me the flattery. It's enough you thought I was worth saving. Warms the cockles of my heart.
Don't thank me until you know what we're up to.
Ha ha! I knew there was a reason you rescued me. What's your plan?
First, we should find the rest of your band.
Hold your horses, Henry. First things first. We have more important things to deal with. How are we doing, Devil? Do you have some kind of hideout? What about your people?
Hideout? That old camp was a shithole.
Don't insult our home from home.
Shush! We can stay here.
Here? For all to see?
This here hole is far from town, and has such a bad reputation that decent people are afraid to come here. As long as you're paying, old Treadlight will serve you wholeheartedly. This place has everything we need, and people who come here can be recruited for some dirty work.
And there are no fleas in the beds.
Furthermore, it's called the Devil's Den, and I like that.
All right, have it your way. Henry, go to the innkeeper and arrange our stay here. But back to the point, Devil. What about your people?
My people? Kubienka isn't enough for you.
No, he isn't.
That's too bad. Oh, they fucked off somewhere. They didn't send any messages to my jail cell.
We'll have to do something about that. But first you should go and see Catherine. See if she's settled in and if she's all right. She said she'd try to find work at the Hangman's Halter Tavern.
All right, I'll go alone. What will you be doing?
I don't know about these two, but I'll be having a rest. I'm not going to sit on a horse for a while anyway.
But we don't have time for that. Like Henry said, we need more people. The three of us could just about manage to steal a few cabbages.
Forget it. It hurts like you shot off one of my arse cheeks. I can barely stand.
At least tell me what happened to your infamous Devil's Pack.
Yeah, I'd like to know that too. Where are they, Kubienka? Why did...
You gather a band of criminals and then you are surprised they cannot be trusted?
So, nobody's left?
Some might return now that the devil is back.
Well, if they're not already swinging on the gallows somewhere.
How will you find them? They could be anywhere.
We'll have to search for them. Will you help us, Henry?
Oh, wonderful. Will you at least tell me where to start?
I'd love to. But I don't even know who survived that fuck-up.
Not many of us are left. Janos and Adder were the first to run. I reckon they are gorging themselves somewhere. If they have any coin.
What about Bohuta and his brother? They've always been reliable.
Slavik died, Bohuta took it badly. He's not coming back.
Fuck.
Henry may be able to convince him.
I doubt it, but he can try.
Do we have anyone else?
Well, there's Matthew and Roniak, but who knows where they ended up.
And that's all.
We could also try those rebellious farmers who...
I don't want any dirty peasants. I want...
In that case...
Well, you've only given me their names. But
come and see me before you head out.
I'll visit the town first. If Catherine's waiting for me there, I'll have to hurry. The sooner we find Liechtenstein, the sooner we can free Capon.
What is it with this bird? What kind of stupid name is that anyway?
I'll tell you everything before Henry returns. Henry, you should hurry up and come right back here once you're done. Do you understand?
Why do they call you the Dry Devil, anyway?
Why do they call you fuckhead?
But they don't call...
All right, I was only joking. I don't even know how I got the nickname. Suppose it could have something to do with all the killing and my natural beauty. It's certainly catchier than His Grace Sir Hinnek the First of Kunstadt and Yashpitz. That name wouldn't scare a fucking coward. But say Dry Devil, and everybody just shits themselves.
How are your injuries healing?
Well, I didn't really need a second arsehole, so hopefully it was the last one I ever get. I can't really sit, stand, or lie down.
It was just terrible luck that we hit you.
Yeah, I was feeling bitter for a while. But then I thought, you could have ripped my head or my leg off. And between us, I think it's still better to die of a shot to the arse than of old age or some disease.
How do you know Kubienka?
He saved my arse back at Neuhaus. I thought we were fucked. But then, Kubienka appeared, dragging a ladder.
What did he get for it?
First thing he got was a good fucking beating. But after we escaped...
How long have you known Zizka?
It's been a while. He served with me during the Moravian...
So you were his commander?
That's water under the bridge now. I'm just an old wanted robber baron whose neck you and Zizka just see. I don't give a shit about this.
Ah.
Well, based on what you two have been through. When everything is fucked, people around you are dying and you're...
You said you were going to tell me more about the Devil's former band.
Didn't you say you wanted to find this Liechtenstein fella first?
What if I bumped into one of them by chance on my way to Kuttenberg?
Right. I suppose it's possible. Anyway, only a few fellas out of the whole glorious pack survived the shitstorm, and it's not certain they are still alive. As far as I know, Matthew, Bahuta, Raniak, Janosch, and Eder survive. I only know where to find Bahuta. And maybe Matthew.
Tell me about Bahuta first. Who is he, anyway?
Well, Bahuta, he was always in trouble. Angry as a dog and covered in bruises. He and his brother could drink all the beer in the inn. Just the two of them.
It sounds like you three would get along well. But you said his brother was dead.
Yes, he died right before Bahuta's eyes. Not pretty. He dropped everything overnight and turned to prayer. As if he was scared of being next in line.
Where can I find Bahuta?
At the rectory in Grunt. He helps out with the church.
Did you ever see him again after they caught the devil?
Yeah, but there was no reasoning with him.
You think it'll be different now?
Look, I don't know. Maybe when he hears the devil's back, he will come to his senses. But I doubt it.
I'll go over there and try to talk him into it. There's no harm in trying.
But be careful. Bahuta was never far from giving someone a beating. Maybe he's still got that in him. It was Slavic who kept him from ending up on the gallows because of a fight. Oh, but he's already with the Lord.
Now tell me something about this Matthew fella. Someone with a name like that surely can't be all bad.
The name may be pretty, but he's as ugly as sin. You better not stare at him too much. It is not good for your stomach. He's also a damn willy bastard. People say he likes to rob on trade routes, telling his victims he's collecting tax for the king.
And where do I find him?
I hear there's someone robbing merchants on the roads near Miskovitz. That would be fitting for him. Maybe the bailiff can tell you more. It's practically happening in his yard.
If he's so crooked, why did you take him into your band in the first place?
Nasty characters are more suited to our line of work. It is much harder to convince good people to do bad things.
What about me? Am I not a good person?
Well, that's true. I hope you're not a spy who will rat us all out to seek us.
What about the rest of the band? You mentioned more than one person.
Of course. That leaves Janosch, Ada and Raniak. I don't know where they are.
Who is this Adder? What kind of nickname is that, anyway?
Oh, that's easy. He's called Ada because he can't keep his snake in his breeches. He's Polish. He does not speak our tongue, so only Janos can speak to him, really. But otherwise, he's a fucking hilarious. And when shit gets tough, he can really handle it.
Do you know where he could be?
I have no idea.
How am I supposed to communicate with Adder? I don't speak a word of Polish.
Yes, you do. We all say kurwa. You must use your hands and feet for the rest.
Tell me more about this Raniek.
Raniek has a great aim. Oh, and that bow of his.
How did he get that bow?
How do you think? He won it playing dice. But if anyone is really unlucky, it is him. But he would not stop if you were to cut off his hands.
Did you ever see him again after the devil was captured?
Oh, just once. He wanted me to lend him money. He did not have any to bet with. But I was skinned and looking for a way to get the devil out of jail. Either way.
Do you have any idea how I could find him?
Oh, I don't know anything about him. It is possible he lost his soul.
Tell me about this Janos.
Janos? He's from Hungary.
And how did he get here?
Not at all. He did something back home. He was having the time of his life until recently. But if you knew how he can cook...
How can I recognize him?
Like I said, he looks a bit like a human, where you talk to him.
I'm already liking this Janos.
Janos? Why?
I like good food too.
You two will surely get along. Janos has seen a lot of the world.
Thanks.
They may sound like a bunch of morons.
What will you do now?
We'll give it some thought and see.
Who is this Kubienka?
We were defending a castle and hiding...
Can he be trusted?
Aye. Well, he's known to provoke until... Did you see what happened when we...
You mean how they wanted to cut his throat?
Aye. It's best not to play with him.
Aren't you worried about Catherine?
Do you think I should be?
I don't know. But when you're stalking Liechtenstein...
No one forced Catherine. She knows what she's doing and she can take care of herself. Remember how she dealt with the guards at Trotsky? She's braver and more dangerous than half my old band.
Aye, but...
Catherine sharpens her dagger every day. It's all...
What should I know? I heard he's a nobleman.
He's the captain of Znojmo. He has a foul mouth, and he's anything but chivalrous in a fight.
What draws you to him, then?
We're both different. That's our strength. I'm in charge when everything goes according to plan. When things go to shit, he takes over. It often turns bloody, but sometimes victory is more important than honor.
Greetings, sir. What would you like?
What do you have for sale? I'd like to discuss...
Aye. Aye.
God, where is that dog? Whoa! Whoa!
Quick! Quick! Die! Quick! Quick! Go! Quick! Die!
What are you doing here?
What does it look like? Resting. I've been lugging these sacks for ages now, but I can tell you,
Look, you know you have something sticking out of your forehead, right? It looks a bit like a horn.
a horn. Nobody's called it that yet.
What is it then?
It's an arrow. Well, what's left of it, that is. A metal arrowhead and a bit of a wooden shaft. It used to be longer, but I broke it off after I nearly took a wench's eye out with it.
Ah. Now, I heard of a bloke who took an arrow to the knee.
Ha! To the knee. That's nothing. But have you ever heard of anyone who took... Well, you have now. If it was an ordinary arrow, I'd be pushing up daisies.
And what's so extraordinary?
One thing that's extraordinary, how about...
I'm Henry, the son of a blacksmith from Skalitz.
Oh, fuck. I heard about Skalitz. I heard it was real.
That it was.
Well, at least you got out in one piece. Look, the name's Carl, on account of...
How come the arrow?
Because...
You said that already.
Thing is, it's a magic arrow.
Yeah, right.
You don't believe me, do you? Sometimes I get mixed up in... I was always getting beaten up. No wounds, no bruises.
Well, that could very well be...
It ain't no coincidence. This arrow here...
Doesn't it hurt?
Look, when God blesses you...
So does it hurt?
Hurts like hell. And it fucked my eyesight up a bit. It's still...
Do you think it could be taken...
If you touch it, I'll rip off both your arms.
Easy! Easy now! I was just asking. You're worried I'd get the magic too, eh?
No, I'm worried that you wouldn't march and step.
Why do you think...
Well, I'll take care of my people.
I understand.
Exactly, lad. Me and my lads, but enough chat. I've got a proposition for you.
What's in these sacks?
Just stuff what... These days, everyone locks up their... And then, they go... And when you see something...
That's an interesting way. And what are you going to do?
What do you mean? So, we...
Well,
Glad to hear it. Them sacks are heavy as fuck, but I couldn't just leave them behind. A man can be invincible, and blessed by God, but 2 sacks of charcoal is still 2 sacks of charcoal.
how can you be so sure you can't get hurt? Maybe you were just incredibly lucky up until now.
The answer's easy. I just know. When I got hit with this here arrow, I was out of it for 3 days. I just lay there for 3 days. Everyone thought I was dead, but I kept on breathing. I had this vision of someone. He had this glow around him. He must have been a saint. He spoke to me. Real kind-like. On the 3rd day, I woke up, just like Jesus, and I knew everything was different. That I was a changed man, and there was no turning back.
How is it you got shot? Was it during a battle?
Well, it wasn't exactly a battle. One of the men, Air, brought a keg. He said it was communion wine, but who knows where he got it, because it was damn strong. But regardless, we all had some good fun, though the morning after wasn't too good. Right at the crack of dawn, I had to go and have a shit, so I headed into the bushes. But that woke Pasha up. He was still so drunk, he thought he had a boar.
So he shot you in the bushes?
A direct hit, right in the forehead. And for that, Lord, I thank you.
Well, God does all sorts of things. Maybe the invincible Carol, with his arrow, is all just part of his plan.
Exactly. Just like he sent you to help me with the sack. And don't worry, we're almost there now.
I dropped that sack over there, but... Look here. What if I let slip that you lot are here?
Why would you do that? You wouldn't get any reward for this bet. Thanks for the help, lad. Not everyone is willing to help.
I'm glad to be of help.
Here's some ale money. But now, you should get going. The Lord be with you.
God!
So, how's your work coming along?
What's it to you? Get lost before I...
Kiss my arse.
Take care for now.
Greetings. What do you need?
Greetings, blacksmith. How's it going?
What can I say? It's all shit. I'm getting old, and my hammer feels heavier with every passing day. But my apprentice Matthias, on the other hand, that lad could outdo many a fancy weaponsmith. Just look at this dagger he made me. Have you ever seen such fine work?
Pretty good work. For a village blacksmith. I expected worse.
Village blacksmith? What are you yammering about, you horse face? You've never seen anything so fine in your entire life.
Calm down. I'm telling you, I've been forging daggers like this with my father since I was a young lad.
Know what, you master of masters?
How would a bet like that work?
You'll give me a few groschen as a deposit, and if you forge a better one, you'll get both.
And of course, you'll be the judge, right?
Well, of course. But I'll decide fairly.
And what if my sword...
Then you lose and I keep the groschen. What else? Do you take the bet or...
I accept.
You haven't won yet, master blacksmith. Fucking... steel.
Herrgott, that's not good.
Well, I've got half finished.
It's burning.
What can I do for you? What do you need, my...
Show me your way. Word about the...
Well,
How's this?
that's all. I was glad to be of help. You good, sir.
What do you... I'd like to do something...
Well,
What would you say?
that's quite a... I thank you, sir. And come again.
I reckon the harvest will be good this year.
Oh, you fool.
Kurva. Burning it.
Nice out today. Hope it lasts.
Halfway there.
feel much like moving somehow.
Good doggy. Good boy. All right.
What do you need, sir?
I brought you the hunting sword.
Aye, I saw you work. You shouldn't hunch over the anvil so much. Your back will ache when you're as old as I am.
Right. Thanks for the advice. Can we get on with our bet?
All right, all right. Wait here. I'll go and fetch Matthias, and we'll see which one of you is the better blacksmith. Well then, let's see what you made.
Feast your eyes.
What about you, Matthias?
Here it is, Master.
Let's see here. That's impossible. Such balance. I'm sorry, Matthias, but his sword is better.
What?
Listen, lad. You're wasting your talent here. If you're ever in Kuttenberg, ask for Nicholas Crondell. He's the best armorsmith in the region. He might take you on as his apprentice.
Thanks for the advice. But where's my prize?
Here's your money.
Thank you kindly, Master. And you, give me the sword.
What? Forget it. That blade of yours will fall apart any moment anyway. It may look nice, but if we're fighting with them, I'd slice you to ribbons.
Take a good look at me, you yokel. You really want to fight me?
I'm looking at you, all right. But all I see is a loudmouth chicken shit.
Very well. If you want to get your ass kicked on top of all that, I'll be happy to oblige.
Don't get too cocky.
Break a leg, Matthias.
You're mine! Bad luck. Oh, fuck me! Oh, no, fuck! Mercy! Spare me!
We're done here.
Did you really have to come and rub it in my face like that? I know I lost.
You may know it, but you haven't paid. I believe you were supposed to give me your sword.
Here, choke on it.
Nothing special. But maybe I'll get a few groschen for it.
I hope someone stabs you with it.
What would you like?
Show me your way.
like to discuss... Do you accept?
Well, you see, I was glad to be of... help to you, good sir.
Well, I'm about half done. That doesn't look good. A bit more and I'll fuck it up. That looks good. Now just to temper it.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
You have a kind master, eh, Mutt? So I went to see my mother, and talk about the inheritance. Once old folks start getting soft in the head, it's bad news. Exactly. Let me tell you. I'd rather die poor but young.
How can I help?
Show me your way.
Thank you, sir. And come again.
Hail.
Greetings to you.
What's new around here?
Well, Zadmira Blacksmith had one too many a while back, and told me some curious things. His wife was having an affair with Tomlin Brutons from Horsham, but then she sent her Zadmir to rough Tomlin up. I've no idea how things are between them. Strange thing is, Zadmir's a big fella, but Tomlin still beat the shit out of him. Don't mention it to Zadmir, though. He was all upset about it. But you could ask Kona, his wife. I heard there's a haunting in old Kutner. There was a great tragedy once the ground collapsed. I also heard there are some disputes among... I don't know what it's about, but if you're interested, go Go and see the foreman Vlak, and...
Interesting you?
How's life been? Fine, thanks for asking. They drink so much ale.
So?
So? I'm not the type of innkeeper.
Can I spend the... I'll pay you well.
But all I have is...
That's enough for me. Let's agree on... What would you say?
You won't Thank you.
Where can I spend the night?
You can sleep above the shed.
What's life like?
We live the best with the silverware. If only those That reminds me. Do you need a horse by any chance? Our...
What do you...
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Greetings.
Grosh told me over a few beers that you had...
Merciful Mary, so Grosh has been blabbing about. I'll have you know I did no such thing.
My apologies.
There's a powerful protective charm. It's a great rarity. But Tomlin Brute, the thing is...
I see. Now...
Exactly. But Stimir is feeling ashamed that...
What is a thunderstone?
Well... the biggest of these are they fall from the sky with and if you're lucky...
What can these
Lots of things. If it also wards...
What if the
Well, from what I saw of sort of elongate.
Correct me if I'm wrong.
Well, yeah. I prayed, and now... Besides, you're a born warrior by the looks of... Some landowners called...
All right.
Mary, mother of...
Save your...
I shall. Don't you worry about that. I'm also on good terms with Hannah, so she'll give a generous... And I'll pray and intercede for you.
All right. Yeah.
God bless you. The Brood Hands have a big... That's where you should... But be careful. See you later, my friend.
Go! Quick! Ka! Go! Come on! Quick! Whoa!
Greetings, sir.
Hey, Tomlin. People around here tell me you have a thunderstone.
People say all sorts of things.
They also say if I beat you in a fight, it's mine.
Those days are over. There was a time I put it up. I even had a couple of crops. But everyone got... It didn't seem right. But I have a proposition. So if you fancy a fight and don't mind getting a bit dirty...
Look, that's all...
Fox, let's try again.
I challenge you to a fight.
The only shit being... You know you can't win, don't you? I'm doing you a...
I don't care about your talk. I command you to fight me for... And if you refuse...
Who the fuck do you... Besides...
Don't worry. I'll fight...
Stop blathering. Yeah. Alright. If there's one thing I prepare for a beat. I'll wait for you by the pen behind the bar. When you get there, and no armor. That goes without...
Tell me more...
Ask away. Farewell.
That's mine. Find your own. Now you're gonna die!
Good day.
Good doggy. Good boy.
I'll be right with you. Well, good boy. On the table.
What?
You
Wanted to
silly
break
doggy.
in here, did you?
What are you doing here?
Greetings.
I want another...
Well, if you're that Excuse me.
I'm ready for this. How about you?
Always.
You've got the stone?
Don't you worry about that. I don't expect to part with it anyway. Have you got enough?
Here it is. I'm no cheat.
Trust. Well... You're boring me. Try a little. Hey, fuck that.
Victory awaits! I beat you. The prize is mine.
Yeah, you did. But it was close. I almost had you myself.
Close? Not one bit. I was all over you from the start.
Bollocks you were.
No need to be so upset. It's not so bad. Just a little embarrassment, but let's not waste time.
You'll get your money back.
Perfect. What about the stone?
Well, I can't give you.
What? But the stone was your stake.
No, it wasn't.
Look, you yokel prick. Don't twist this. You tried to hoodwink me, and now you're playing word games.
I suppose it was a bit sneaky of me. But what the hell? I just wasn't expecting to lose. That's all.
But people said you have a thunderstone. So it's all horseshit.
No, it wasn't made up. I really did find a thunderstone. And I had it right up until the other day when it was stolen. I didn't want word to get out because I'm sorry for leading you on.
I don't care what you were thinking. You're a fraud, and you've really pissed me off.
You can shove that slander up your arse. Us Brutons, and as for the rest...
What else can I do? And do you have any idea who might have stolen it?
If you ask me, it was that Hansel from Rabosh and his little... They were ever so cute.
And you didn't do anything about it?
Of course I fucking... They must have seen me and bolted. And I don't have time to chase them.
All right.
Well, when you get to Rabosh, take the main road away from the fortress until you reach the first farm on the right. They're hired hands. And if you find the stone, please... I was the one who found it. It was destined for me.
Look, I won fair and square. Truth be told...
Bollocks to that. You got your... If you want anything more from me, bring me...
If you don't cough up, everyone far and wide will hear what a lying bastard you are and how you tried to fuck me over.
If you think you can talk...
Tell me.
Facts.
If you came by it honest...
I'm not hiding anything.
I can appreciate that.
All right, then. I found it a couple of years back, and I was going to take a shortcut. It tore off roofs, and it very nearly flushed us. Well, the forest was and all of a sudden...
Tell me more.
Oscar what?
What fighter?
Stanley is the strongest. After him, Tuma. He has a steady and
Darling?
He's kind of like when he was a wee lad. He takes care of his...
He doesn't sound...
Because he isn't.
Where do you fight?
That old Chuchas.
And who might that?
Chucho is our hog. We fight in him.
I reckon I can... Can I get him?
Why not? Do you have any experience?
Well, I haven't won any tournaments.
Well...
And if I manage to beat...
Don't count your chickens before they have... Well, if you... Farewell, sir.
Oh, he's coming...
So, Tobias?
Do I know you?
I'm Henry.
Well...
You don't have to do it, you know.
I have to. I have...
What does he do to you?
All kinds of things. Sometimes he comes to Grund and better limp for days, and...
You can defend yourself.
Better? No.
People like that make me see... Well?
Why not? Do you have any money?
That sounds good.
Get ready, then. Well,
thanks for the fight.
Yeah. Oh, now you can challenge two.
Nothing but footpads and ruffians, eh? I keep saying, this country
me,
needs a
now
firm
me.
hand.
Firm hand of yours with my own eyes.
You look like a merry bloke.
I'm a simple man. I like a good laugh.
That's it.
I swear. I don't know.
Should we fight?
But of course. And before we get started...
royal captains when you need
If you say so.
Thanks very much. Go fuck yourself! What a hit! Who can place a hit on you flopping around like that?
For the cross!
Gosh, I feel like I've been split in half.
Thanks for the fight.
Aye, you're welcome. Here.
Thanks.
You're not gonna beat me.
Don't be with you.
Well,
Why are you always picking on Tobias?
just take a look at it. Do you know he talks to animals? He'd be better. But what?
Tobias goes drink?
No, but a little of that, and he's. The last time that idiot, we told him it was.
Find something better to do.
Mind your own. I reckon that more. Lord knows if there's anything.
Do you want to fight?
Sure. Do you have money to bet?
Of course.
I'm glad to. Ha! Ah! Ha! Fucking hell! Oh, babe. Sacre! I reckon I cut off more than I could chew. You really know how to fight.
Thanks for the fight.
Here's your bet, and a little on top. And don't forget to go and see Tomlin.
Him? He was fit as a fiddle. What happened?
They say he went to bed healthy, but never woke up.
Good day.
It's a mystery.
God, that's terrible.
I beat all your men.
Well, I'm jiggered. But I'm impressed. Here you go. Not long ago, I heard the hired hands in Miskovitz. You can go see for yourself. And in Kutenberg, they fight in a tavern called the Hole in the Wall. The name suits it.
That sounds worse.
Oh, by the way, farewell, sir.
Good day.
Do you need something of me?
Well, I wanted to ask you for something.
Pray tell. What's it about?
You wouldn't want to have another bout?
Right now?
Well, yeah.
Why? I already beat you.
Exactly. So I figured that if Stanley saw me beat someone...
And do you think you'd stand a chance to beat me?
Well, that's...
Look, wouldn't you rather learn how to fight properly?
I don't know if it's a good idea.
Oh, you'll manage. And you've got the strength of 3 men.
Well...
Me neither.
Do you think...
Definitely a better chance than if you pretended to beat me, but still knew nothing. I'm not saying you'll beat him to a pulp, man.
Thanks, Emery.
You're welcome.
Hey,
Of course I do.
me too. I knew right away you like animals. I can tell. Come see me in Grun sometime. I take care of the horses and hares.
Good. Go! Quick! God! Quick! 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 Go! Go! God! 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 Quick! God! 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 Quick! God! Go! Whoa! Good doggy, good boy. Quick! Nice and slow. Whoa!
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not too bad. It'd be better if it wasn't raining, though.
Gentle and well formed. Enough to turn even an honest man's head. But under this tricky...
Welcome, sir. What can I do for you?
I need to find a Thunderstone.
Oh, yeah?
Some wayfarer in a tavern.
Really? Which one?
In Horshan.
There's no inn there, but the Bruthans have a farm out.
Well, Tomlin over Horshan way, so you better come clean.
Fuck me! So Bruthans made you his
Watch your tongue. I'm no one's lackey. And you, go on. What happened with the stone?
We fucked up. And all because of that
So Tomlin was right.
I haven't the faintest. It was all Hensel's idea, and he had it on him the whole time. And before you ask, no, Hensel's not here. Andrew is holding him captive.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm missing something here, and it's not just the stone. So tell me, what the fuck happened?
We wanted to butcher Andrew, but that's easier said. So Hensel got the idea that we could borrow Tomlin to help us fight them, but Tomlin wasn't having it. So we filched it with, but everything went to shit. So, you come. Not that it brought us any luck anyway.
How did your assault go?
Hensel led the way. There was him, me, and Stis. We got within ear. Stislav stumbled and we charged at them. Arrows started raining down. It hurt like... I met back here. They chased him, but he being so lightly...
How many of them?
I'd say 5.
You went up against 6 of them?
Of course not. We waited for some of them to go on, if we'd caught them by surprise.
Why did you want to kill them?
Why? To stop them doing mischief round it. And we also wanted to make...
It was brave of you.
Not that it did any good, but thanks.
Who is this Andrew Ramhead?
A mercenary commander from King's. He's been ordered to guard them. Apart from that, they make the... And of course, another reason.
Where's Stislav anyway?
I don't know. And I don't blame him. I'm not...
What about the Lord in these?
Well, he says it's better to put up with, because that might raise King Sin. That's what I heard.
Where can I find this, Ant?
Are you fucking...
No. You don't just lose something like...
I'm telling you that...
Can you hear yourself? You attacked a band of hardened mercenaries. Anyone else would have paid for that with their life, but not to mention that this Hensel...
Sakura! I know...
You see?
You'll come across some pond near one of them. Then from that fork, follow the water down.
And that's where they're holding...
Yeah, there. But if I were you, I'd stay off the... You'll get to some rocks overlooking the mill. But make sure they don't spot you.
Sound advice.
Look.
Well, I'm thinking if I can find Andrew, I'll find Hensel.
Just be careful. Look, since you're going there anyway, do you think you could...
And how,
I don't know, just... Andrew's a greedy bastard. Some coin might... Or you could sneak in quiet.
How about I just kill them all?
Oh, I thought best not to suggest. It's just... They're pretty...
I'll manage some. If I find a...
Thank you so much.
Stay.
You! Get out now! I'm counting to 10. Everyone get over here! We've got an intruder! 10! Hold! Alert!
Dick!
Sick!
You're not
wanna try me?
What do you want?
In God's name!
You!
Yeah! Don't spare him!
Burn in hell!
You want to try me?
Slice him up! Yeah! Don't spare him!
I'm all yours. You want to try me?
Burn in hell!
What do you want?
Ah!
I'm all yours.
What now, fucker? Take that fucker out, damn it! Show your stuff!
Stay.
Hey! By all the saints, don't leave me here! Please, untie me!
Be quiet.
I beg you, don't leave me here!
You're in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit! We're under attack! Fuck you!
Hey! By all
What's
the saints,
that?
don't leave me here! Please, untie me!
Shut up! This is our place! Get out of here, or I'll make short work of you! Everyone, scram! Right now!
Hold on!
Get out of here, Mud! That's more like you're barking! Such a naughty dog!
Hey! By all the saints, don't leave me here! Please, untie me!
Be quiet.
I beg you, don't leave me here!
Kiss your ass goodbye.
We're under attack!
I'm gonna stick you like the pig you are. You don't have a chance.
I'll show you. Alert! Alert! Ah!
No chance.
You want to try?
Watch out! I can't aim!
Fuck out, damn it! What do you want?
I'll have you to rip it.
Hey! By all the saints, don't leave me here! Please!
Now
try
you're
me.
gonna get it! Ah!
Come, let's go. Here I am, God.
Show yourself! I'll do you for that! Spice him up! Come on then! Hurry up, you fucker! Now you're gonna die! Fucking
Dick!
Thanks, whoever you are. Come on, let's get the hell out of here. We'll talk later. Not now, not here.
Yeah. Thanks for rescuing me. All that aside,
Henry.
I'm Hensel. Though,
Peter told me what happened.
Peter?
In a manner of speaking.
What about Stis?
From what I hear...
Sakura. It's all my fault.
Listen, it wasn't exactly by chance. I was looking for you in the village, who, by the way, is royally...
Well, what I have to say, it brought us no luck.
Let's forget that for a moment.
You'll be surprised to hear. He didn't believe it had any power. From what I heard, he sold it in Sukdal to some farmer's wife.
Sakura. Well, there's nothing...
Hold your horses. There's this pond below Raborsh, somewhere around there.
Clever.
I'd have helped myself to it. I just hope they weren't...
I'll take a look around.
Well, it's the least... Though my advice would be to...
I'm still curious.
Well, as you wish.
Tell me the whole story.
Well, it just pissed off the local lord. I knew about Tomlin's stuff, that we'd help. So when he refused, well, I was thinking we'd give it back.
What happened after?
I was one of them, but thankful. So?
And what about you?
Well, we armed ourselves as best we could. We were almost there. After that, I hollered. All these shots. Then I got in the end.
And this Andrew?
Andrew Ramed, they call. Their orders were to... They fleeced. They often... But if you ask me, they more than make...
What are you gonna do?
Oh, I don't know. Same as... I mean, it's nice. You never know.
Sit and stay.
Fuck you, Horson!
Heal.
Hey! Get...
Take the fucker out, damn it! Yeah. Too slow.
I'm all yours. That was something. You son of a bitch. Yeah, fuck that.
You silly doggy.
Welcome, sir.
Can I spend the... I'll pay you.
Forgive me, sir.
That doesn't matter. Let's agree on a price.
You must be... Thanks.
Where can I spend...
There's a room you can use.
What's going on around?
Nothing much. Although, or was it... Someone poached it. So, if you want... Well, let me tell you.
I understand.
Exactly. And that's about it. Farewell, and good night.
Prowling about here. Did I imagine?
I heard they're going to cut down the old oak at the crossroads.
Oh, no. Why? A lovely tree like that. It's a nice place to rest when you're passing by in the summer. Yelling a bit of shaved bald. Where could I find a decent apprentice?
Oh, please. People are always asking me if you're looking for help, but they're never good enough for you.
I don't want some good for nothing in my house. I need someone capable.
Lord be with you.
Where can I spend the night?
There's a room you can use back...
I need to stock up on...
Well, lad, there's nothing but farmers. But if you want to buy food, I'm at your service. Or you can... Oh, and if you need to repair something...
I need new clothes.
The nearest tailor can be found in Miskovitz. And for new shoes...
That local blacksmith...
Nah, he certainly doesn't. On the contrary, you can find...
Where can I find a...
Unfortunately, here in the village, the only... It's best if you go on the main road to Miss... You can't miss it.
Where can I find...
Not here. It's quite a long way. Very well.
Neighbour. Did you manage to get them all back?
All but the heifer that got torn apart by wolves.
Here you go. Take it.
Greetings.
I'll have a look.
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
I'll be right with you. Onions! Strong onions! What? What are you here?
Show me your...
Thank you, and come again, sir.
How can I help you?
I need...
Let's talk about... Is this enough?
Look. Fine. Great. Happy to be of service.
I'm
Take
sorry.
care, sir. What would you like?
What do you have for sale?
Thank you, sir. And come again.
Show me your...
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
The three wise men.
Greetings. Three cripples, more like.
God bless. Well...
Greetings to you.
I heard you bought a Thunderstone from Andrew Ramhead. Is that so?
Well, it is. What's it to you?
Andrew Ramhead took it from Hensel from Raborsh, who in turn stole it from Tomlin Brookhans down Horshan way.
And even if it's true, my husband's gravely ill and nothing.
And what ails you?
Peter went to lie down one afternoon. He's not eating. What's worse, soon after he took it.
I understand.
That's why I need the stone.
So am I to understand that if your husband...
Well, a stone...
But you bought it to...
That may...
How about this? And if I succeed...
Why would I do that?
What if the power of the stone brought me...
I hadn't thought of it.
So?
All right.
Of course.
And please hurry. With that owl and everything, you'll find Peter...
All right. It's usually a good idea to speak to others who are close to the sufferer, especially if the patient himself is...
Aha. I see you really have done this before. So, ask around on...
Perfect. I'll get on with it. And I'd better...
Do whatever it takes.
Can you think of something that might help me healing? Anything?
I can't. I've tried. Peter is just an ordinary cooper. My husband doesn't travel outside the village often, but he came back empty-handed. He was fumbling around here for a few days. Then he went to bed, and he doesn't sleep a wink. If I stop sleeping...
I'll ask him why he can't sleep.
Try that. It's as if he was keeping... Farewell.
Peter is fasting. I should talk to him about it. All sorts of medicines. I can ask Peter if they're helping him. Peter, my name is Henry.
Another poor bloke that's to deal with me. As if Marder didn't have enough on her plate or...
I'll try to figure out what's... Don't be alarmed. I need to take a closer look. No swelling. No cancer on the skin. Does this hurt?
Nothing hurts.
Your palms are cold. Your muscles are tense. And your heart's pounding so hard you could hear it all the way to Prague. You seem like you're ready to fight. Or flee.
They're getting close now.
Who is?
The soldiers. Sigismund's men.
Well, physically, you seem fine, Peter.
I'm a weakling. A weakling.
I see you have a lot of hurt.
Lad,
I see a lot of mugwort. The local deer won't be happy. Have you got worms in?
Mugwort helps me sleep, especially when I wash it down.
You ought to be careful with mug. It can help in small doses. It can cause dizziness, cramp, mixing it with what?
So be it.
What are your nights like?
I just try to sleep.
Well, it's certainly no. I assume it's dark.
I can't fall asleep. Because of all the noblemen who keep... I'm always hearing hoof.
So Lord Pisek likes...
And what do you think they're doing?
If Lord Pisek was about to go to war...
Folk ought to be scared that Mezoles is gone. Suchdol is next.
I'll examine you. Just by eye. Pale skin. A few callous... Nothing unusual for a... irritability. Bodily humours aren't leaking.
But I will.
Why would Sigismund attack?
He does as he pleases.
I reckon attacking a village protected by a...
The fortress is what's bothering him.
I don't know about that. How's your appetite, Lee? I see you haven't touched the food.
I'm hungry. My stomach is clenching. Wine at least helps me fall...
I can't help. All I need is a sip of ale, and I can fit... What am I going to do with you, Pete? There's nothing wrong with you physically, so it must be an ailment of the soul. The chamomile decoctions will help calm your mind. And last but not least, some words of... You'll be back on your feet. I'll get things ready. Peter, I have some suggestions.
I'm listening.
Wait a moment. I examined Pete. His body is fine.
What are we going to do about...
Prayer certainly will, but don't worry. Making the chamomile decoct, it's not hard.
Would you bring him some?
I'll get everything.
Very well. And that he'll do so.
God be with you, sir.
Peter, it's me again. I want to discuss... You should drink the chamomile decoct.
Great. Another potion.
This one will help you sleep. Once your body gets used to sleeping it, proper sleep will chase away the gloom. Every morning you'll be...
We'll see about that.
You need to start eating again, even if you don't have an appetite. First, ask Mlada to get you some honey and add it to your gruel.
You think some honey is gonna save me?
It'll give you stamina without irritating your stomach, first of all. But you have to admit Mother Nature has it well thought out. Where bloodwort helps with bleeding and feverfew with fevers, honey coats your humours so that they can't get out of balance so easily. Any melancholia wanting to take hold of you would have to make its way through thick honey, so it could hardly get from your stomach to your head. And soon you'll be as busy as a bee again, and getting on swimmingly. Which brings me to my next piece of advice. Start eating fish more regularly. Some nice fatty ones, ideally. Fat in the belly will surely stop gloom from getting through.
Aye.
A bit of prayer won't hurt. Lord, have mercy on Peter here, and lift from him the weight of his affliction. For you have laid upon him this affliction to try him. And you see that Peter, O Lord, endures your trial patiently and without contradiction. Unless you, O Lord, relieve Peter of his illness, no physician in the world can. I beg of you, O Lord, heal his soul and let his body once again find its lost balance. Amen.
Amen.
Listen, Peter. I know you're worried about the army that's passing through the country. I'm not much of a speaker, but let me tell you something from the heart. If you're scared of Sigismund's soldiers, trust me when I tell you, when it comes down to it, it ends up being a one-on-one fight. And you'd be surprised how much strength and courage you can find when you're backed into a corner. So don't run from your fear. Laugh in its face instead.
I'm not worried about myself. I'm worried about...
Then keep reminding yourself of that. Look at me, a blacksmith's son. Why do you think I am who I am now? Because I decided I'll never turn my back on my loved ones again.
You're right. I mustn't leave Mlada to fend for herself.
Don't run from the fight. Especially the one going on inside your head. Well then, I've tried my best, and I hope it's helped at least a little. I'll come back in a few days and see how you and Mlada are doing. I examined Peter, found out what I could, and tried to cure him. I'll come back to see you in a few days. Until then, it's hard to say how things...
Thank you.
Besides praying, don't forget about the chamomile decoction.
I won't. Thank you very much, Henry. I hope things turn out all right. Farewell.
Quick! Ka! Ka! Quick! Ka! Ka!
quick. Go. Go. Come. Go. Whoa.
Praise be Jesus Christ, young man. I'm sorry to bother you, but I must stop you for a moment. Can I have a word?
All right. I'm coming.
That's what I like to hear. So, what'll it be? Well, come here. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Matthew, the King's chief customs collector. I collect dues on trading routes.
Ah, I've been looking for you.
Is that so? Why would that be?
The Dry Devil sent me.
That old bastard is still alive. I thought he'd been executed a long time ago.
He's free again, thanks to us. He's getting his old band together, so they sent me looking for you.
That's so very sweet of him. So he whistles and I should come running to him like a good boy.
So, you don't want to come back then?
For the record, I have nothing neck out for fuck all anymore. I'm doing well for myself as my own master. The past...
Don't you miss the Devil's...
I like to think of them sometimes. None of them really know why they're with. If the devil reigns, at least I know what I want.
And you're content with robbing poor souls by the road?
Ah, you are quite wrong, and it's still better than...
The Devil and Zizka have a higher purpose.
How? What? We gutted their... What the fuck is...
You don't understand.
That's rich. Anyway, you can...
Well...
Since you're already here...
What are you talking about?
What do you think?
Aye, and I'm...
So where's the pay...
What customs collector?
Peace all difference.
The Devil's counting on me to find and reunite all of his old band.
Why should I care?
What do you think he's gonna do when he finds out his capture was all a setup?
Setup?
Well, I'll just tell him there was a rat in his...
You bastard.
Are we finally on the...
Aye. There's even a bounce. I don't need a pissed off devil coming after me.
You don't say.
Seriously?
Well, the main route to Kuttenberg runs but stealing from traders.
More than you could imagine. Kuttenberg is a wealthy town. You can learn a thing or two.
How can I find...
Our camp is in the woods. It will probably take you a while to find it.
I'd like to learn...
What do you want?
I'm interested in...
Fine.
That's yours, lads. Dano imen! Simat kosta bolond! Sorte samogos! Minche shiet!
blessed evening to you.
So, how's it going?
Fine. There's still plenty of work to do. Actually, I wanted to tell you that you're a really good blacksmith. I'm sorry.
That's all water under the bridge.
God be with you, and have a pleasant evening.
Good evening.
Do you believe in the power?
Of course. A thunderstone is just like when you build to protect again. You bury a pot with a few grots to bring the farm good. And on the roof.
Wise words. Show me your... I'd like to do something...
Well... Finally, I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
You silly doggy.
Stink to high heaven.
That's not possible. Praise be Jesus Christ.
Now and forever.
Excuse me. Are you Bahuta by any chance?
That's right, I am. If you're here to right old wrong...
I don't need to right any wrongs. The devil sent me to see if you would rejoin his band.
He is free, and he still hasn't learned. Anyway, tell him I'm definitely not going back to that life.
Why don't you want to go back?
I want to reform myself. There is no...
I'd like to find the rest of the devil's path.
Just Ranyek.
What did he want from
He was begging me for some, as always.
Ranyek still hasn't given up dice, eh?
That fella will never... He won a really nice bow.
Do you know where I could find him now?
Last time he told me...
Thanks. I'll be on my way. I probably won't...
Hold on, while you... God knows it.
We can. Though I don't know if it'll help.
Every soul... Look at me. I used to kill, drink, spend nights... But I learned...
Why all of us...
Come pray with me. Hey, how did you get involved with the devil anyway?
By accident. It was thanks to Jan Žižka.
So, you know Žižka too. Where from?
It's a long story. But, if you came to the Devil's Den, I'd tell you all about it over a beer.
Nice try, lad, but I'm staying away from the drink. It's just not worth it. What do you think of the devil anyway?
I trust Žižka to know what he's doing. He knows the devil pretty well.
Žižka is slightly less of a bastard than the devil. I don't know how he can stand him. The ends justify the means, I suppose. When your neck is on the line, you'd better be sure those two bastards are worth it.
Where did you say you wanted to pray?
At my brother's grave. Well, here we are.
Is that Slavek's grave?
You know my brother's name?
Aye. Kubienka told...
Aye. We were in the band together.
Was that important?
It was. When Slavek was... Father Havel put a roof over my head. Together with my brother, I buried my past here.
This is where you want to...
Here is where I found reconciliation.
Why did you decide to leave everything?
Because of my brother. I was with him. He was completely...
But you must have been you...
He did not fear death. Now he's paid. It may be foolish, but I...
Don't you want to help the devil?
That's not up to me.
Too bad.
I thought you said you were...
Oh. Aye.
Yes. Aye, but it's Latin. Pater noster. Qui isn't careless. Sanctificata or no man's tomb. Adventure ad rectum to whom, fet voluminous to her, seek it, inhale it, enter her. Your turn now.
You're saying it wrong. Listen. It goes like this. Pater noster. Quies in celis, sanctificator nomen tuum. Adveniat regnum tuum. Fiat voluntas tua, Sicut in celo et in terra.
All right, I know the rest. Panem most room. Quotes idi.
Panem nostrum quotidianum da nobis hodie, et dimite nobis debita nostra, sicut et nos dimitimus debitoribus nostris, et ne nos inducas in tentationem, sed libera nos a malo.
Amen. I know it too. That's all I can do for the devil, so you'd better get going now, eh?
God be with you.
I'd like to atone.
Son,
I'll do it later.
It's up to you.
How is life in...
There is divine. The locals are hard-working.
I'm glad to hear it.
Aye, sometimes... God be with you.
The Lord be with you.
God be with you.
Show me.
Thank you, sir. And come again.
You silly doggy.
Look what I have for you.
God be with you.
I'll have a look at the wares.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
I believe it's called boredom.
What? I'm
I'm not bored.
If you've got time to worry about it.
God be with you. Get out of here, Mutt. Call off that dog!
I reckon the harvest will be good this year.
I'd like to think so. Lord be with you.
Call off that dog!
Right. What can I do?
Show me your...
I'd like to discuss... Well...
Do we have it?
That's... I was glad to be of help to you.
What do you have for...
Thank you, sir. And come again.
That's more like it. That mangy mutt.
Quick! God! God!
Whoa! Whoa! What will it be?
Show me...
I'd like to discuss...
Well, I suppose... Aye.
Go! Go! Die! 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 God! Go! Quick! Quick!
Light and dark. Greetings.
Show me your way.
I'm glad you found what you needed, sir.
Jugs here, big and small. Grüß Gott, was...
What do you have for...
Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft, Mann. Was möchtest du?
Show me your where.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Good day, sir.
I'll have a look at... I'd like to do something...
Well...
Do you accept?
That's all... Aye. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
You have a kind master, eh, doggy?
What are you doing here?
Whistler? What is it?
Quick! Go! Quick! Go!
Hail Mary.
Greetings to you two.
Careful.
Ave Maria.
Was willst du? It would be an... And for how long? Yeah, will you pay in it?
Let's talk about the
Is this enough?
That's more... Sehr gut. I knew you're going to like it here, sir.
Where can I find...
Our guest rooms are on the first floor.
Start going sour now. shit!
I'm throwing so well, I'll use up my luck for a whole week.
Coming right up. And what can I get for you?
Excellent! And the money goes to me.
You mutt.
beer.
Too bad.
Last call is over. We're closing up for today.
There. It looks better already. It's filthy again. Damn it. Why is this all sticky?
Certainly. Have no fear. The beer on the table. It's filthy again. Damn it.
Keep close to others. It's not safe here.
There. Better already. It's in here.
Herzlich willkommen.
I'm looking for someone. His name is Raniek, and he carries a nice bow.
That means nothing to me.
And he plays dice. A lot.
Ja, jetzt weiß ich's. Gestern hat sich völlig betrunken. Yesterday with some Pole. They were causing a ruckus until the morning. And I'm still feeling sick.
This drunk Pole, was his name Adder, by any chance?
Ja, Adder. They say there's a whole Geschichte behind it.
Aye, I know it. I'd like to know where he is now.
You should ask the butcher's wife, Eve.
Why should I ask the butcher's?
Well,
do I have to make you say it?
It's just some village.
Look, if he was sticking it where he shouldn't have, I'd rather know before some...
Knowing our butcher, you're not far from the letzte Nacht. Adder suddenly
She left alone and...
Leider ja. Her...
So, Adder...
Natürlich.
So where is the local but...
If you go to the village from here,
I'll go to see him.
You should be careful.
Where can I find...
Try asking the man who...
Was he broke?
He lost a small fortune here, but a bunch of Kerler from Bilani who also...
And do you know where I could...
In Bellany.
Thank you for the...
Tut mir leid. If I were you, I would ask the Bellani in...
Why would they pay...
I do not think so. They played a lot themselves.
I should ask...
Ja.
I'll be on.
Nichts zu danken.
I'd like something to eat.
God be with you.
Don't think I can't see you.
I'm just passing through. Keep up the good work, Master Guard.
Good morning.
I'm looking for someone, and the innkeeper said you might...
Is that so?
A wandering man at arms.
And the innkeeper sent you to me? How? Now he's going to tell everyone. Who are you anyway?
On the contrary, they sent me to find him. He's a...
Christ, is that... He's going to murder my... He and the other men dragged Ada out of the village, but now I'm more worried about them.
I heard you...
I beg your pardon?
So it's...
Of course it's... I mean, not that the Pole wasn't interested, but I avoided him. But he got so drunk, Ada must be damn quick.
What did he want?
No, and I don't know what...
And what happened?
He's a big man. That's when he thinks I had something. If he'd taken one good look...
I'm sorry, but... I'll at least... Oh, damn.
That's all right.
And where will I...
Outside the village, they said...
You said others went...
Aye.
How many of them?
How should I know?
And did they have...
They're no soldiers.
Ah, that's enough.
Do you want to murder them? My old man put them out.
Don't worry. I better go...
Hurry up. Take care, then.
Panie, mój Boże, wysłuchaj mnie. Całe życie mordowałem i ruchałem. Więcej razy paliłem kościoły, niż byłem u spowiedzi. Wybacz swemu słudze. Wybacz i pozwól mi jeszcze tylko raz wykastrować tych bezbożnych skurwysynów!
Shut up! No one can listen to your damn gibberish!
Twoja baba i tak do końca życia będzie pamiętać o mojej polskiej kiełbasie!
I'll shut that gob of yours!
Ciebie i twoją matkę piekło pochłonie. Niech was piekło pochłonie!
Wait! Stop!
A co to za kutas?
What do you want? And who the hell are you?
Leave him alone and untie him.
Why would I do that? Do you know what that bastard did?
If you're talking about the rumors in the village, it's all lies. Nothing happened.
You don't know what you're talking about. That whoreson defiled my wife. My Eva, eh? He should be glad we're only gonna hang him. If I had my way, we'd castrate him as well.
I saw that mark you left on your wife's face. That was no accident, was it?
What are you on about?
You'll raise your hand to a defenseless woman, but you need a whole gang to take on a man.
That's got fuck all to do with you.
Trembling already, coward? Forget about all this. Go home and take your friends with you. And if I find out you've even looked at Ava the wrong way... You get me?
As you wish, she's all yours. But the cow is mine, and she's coming with me.
Oh, fuck.
Ty kurwy! Jebać mnie!
It's twitching too much. I have to cut the other end, on the tree.
Kurwa mać. O kurwa. O kurwa, było blisko. Gdybym nie miał chociaż tego kruciochwiku. No to czemuż ty... O kurwa mać. Mało brakowało. Kimkolwiek jesteś, masz krzepę. Ale teraz... to sam bym wpierdolił tym gównojadom.
I reckon you want to know who I am, right? I'm Henry. Henry.
Heniek, a dlaczego ty mówisz do mnie jak do głupca?
Yes, that's me. Henry. I was sent by Dry Devil. He's waiting for you at the Devil's Den.
O, żeż kurwa! Czart żyje? To jeszcze go nie powiesili? Kurwa, patrz, głupim to szczęście sprzyja. Te kiepy niemyte ciągle się z nas śmieją. Hej!
Brony...
Broń!
A weapon? You want me to give you a weapon?
Tak, kur...
Well, you don't need a weapon right now. What for?
No jak to kurwa czemu?
You want revenge, right?
No gdzie tam ja? Spójrz na te gębusie. Czyż widziałeś kiedykolwiek człowieka bardziej miłującego pokój?
If you're playing innocent, you're not doing a great job. I'm not giving you anything.
Ależ z ciebie... Gdyby to był Janosz... A co z Janoszem?
Janosz? You mean Janosz Uher?
No Janosz! W
You mean Miskowitz?
Tak! Miskowica!
Fantastic. I'll go and get it.
Ale to diabła... Pojma...
He was what? Doesn't matter. I'll find...
No dobra.
Who are you?
Do you not recognize...
Of course I do.
I understand, though.
Exactly.
I won while we're at it. I'd best be on my way. Greetings, mate. You might find some... you help? What do you need?
What do you have? What can you do, sir? Maybe next time.
Now.
Greetings.
So, Peter, how are you feeling?
I won't lie. It hasn't been easy. Well, I hope things get better. Thank you for what you...
Take care, Peter. You're not alone in this.
Farewell, sir.
I'd ask how Peter is doing, but I've already spoken to him.
Henry, it helped. Peter got up in the morning and went straight to work. I can tell he's still fighting something in his head, though. It won't go away as quickly.
Just keep giving him hope.
I will. You can count on it.
I'm glad I could help. The Thunderstone...
But the stone helped, Peter. It'll protect our homestead.
I don't want to argue with you, my lad.
You're right. It's hard to give it up. That's why I can't give you anything else as a reward.
Thank you.
See you later, my friend.
I found the Thunderstone.
Really? Without the stone,
Well, you don't have to worry about...
Thank you so much. This stone will make giving birth easier and...
Glad to have been of service.
I'll get Hannah to give you a loan. And you know what? She said you need... That's how to fix a concoction that'll... She used it on me after I gave birth.
Thanks. I'll just make a quick note so I don't forget.
Think nothing of it. He's a very skilled man. And since you've been so helpful, if you like, perhaps... Oh, and I also have some money.
Hold on to your money. I'm sure it'll come in handy for you at some point. I was glad I could help. So let's leave it at that.
Oh, Mother Mary. Ma made it better.
Huh? You shouldn't be loitering around here.
God be with you. How can I help you today?
I'll have a look at you.
Thank you, and come again, sir.
I'd like to buy a horse.
Aye, but they don't believe. When my old man died, Volkmar's in charge, and all he cares about is that the horse is pulled. So if you've got to me alone, don't give anything. You might as well hand your coins.
I already have a horse.
I'll take a look at it, and I'm sure we'll find. And if you have a good, strong specimen, aye, we have some fine. Or they're in the pasture.
I haven't looked.
If you got closer, compare them to your... The price depends on... Do you want to go and...
I suppose I...
If you don't provoke them to...
Call off that dog! Quiet! Go away! It had better sod off.
Tell me again about... The Groon stable, they say that The only kind of horse I'll sell you. If that's the case, of course, we all... So I can... And if that still is...
We can always...
That's right.
How's it going?
Well, if you're looking for...
I'd like to buy a...
Which one do you like?
Svadilfar.
Foreign. He was brought here by this bloke, pulled logs, and while the bloke was chasing him from... Such a fine animal. He even sired a foal we sold to... And he's not...
Tell me something.
He's a bit foolish, but can't. These 4 old fellas left to me. They were these little... I reckon they sold poor Bill some...
Veilm Thief's a strange name.
And it suits him to it. And that's what he's like. Some scoundrel. He yanked him out of the saddle.
I reckon I won't find...
That handful of arms for Valen.
What's Windworth?
It's no... If it weren't for... As far... They're strong.
Windworth, look.
Keep dreaming.
What's Klug?
A hard worker who came from some scholar. That horse can read. He showed me everything. But imagine my surprise. He suddenly started to... So it became clear that Kluger and all that stamping is...
I've changed my mind. I need to get my horse...
I will get right to coin up front.
What if I offered you... It's just a horse. No.
That works.
Here you go then.
Now then. You two can get going now.
I'd like to buy a...
Which one do you like?
No, that's it.
He may not be able to I refuse.
I've changed my mind.
doggy.
Where is Johan? It's been ages since I saw him at work.
Welcome, sir.
I don't mean to be rude.
Look, stay out of my...
I was just wondering what it...
I don't give a f... Connor will tell you if she has a mind.
I'd like to learn...
What is this about?
I reckon...
Harvest will be good this year.
Welcome, sir.
Show me your...
Thank you, sir. And come again.
Again. Damn it!
Good dog. Good boy.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
Welcome, sir. I'll have a... Nothing to you. How can I help you?
What do you...
Word about the...
What would you... That's... Aye. Thank you, sir. And come... Again.
I'd like to learn something.
What do you want to know?
I'm experienced.
Great. Oh, you pooch. What do you need?
I'll have a look at...
Lord be with you.
God bless. Come on now.
Greetings to you.
Good doggy. Good. What would you like this far?
I'll have a look at... Word about the...
Wow. We're nearly... Aye. I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir. What would you like?
Show me your way.
Thank you, sir. And come again. You're a dead man!
Mutt!
I'll show you.
Watch out for the...
We're going to gut you, you arson. Hey, I need a hand here.
I feel quite hungry!
Come on.
Leave me alone, you...
You! Piece of shit! Nice strike!
Now you're mine, you bastard!
Yeah! Don't spare him! Let him have it! I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
Enough!
Evil.
Leave me be!
Like a fight!
We'll see if I let you go or not.
I surrender!
Give me everything.
All right. I'm going!
You swine!
Take it easy!
Thanks to God and the Blessed Virgin.
I'd like to do something. Is this him?
That's quite... Sehr good. I can agree. I'm glad you found what you were looking for.
Others say that he's going back to Hungary with his tail between his legs, where things aren't much. Better. Only time will tell, though. Anyway,
God be with you.
What's that? What the?
Quick! Go! Die! Die! Go! Quick! 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 Die! Quick!
Oh,
Suckling pigs here. Come and buy a suckling pig. Good afternoon.
show me your... I'd like to discuss...
Well... That's... I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Just look at him, good neighbors. A leech and a brawler who may yet turn out to be a murderer. This thug broke in...
Hey, what do gapent? Tell him Janusz busy.
Oh.
Doriti, I just pulling pistol.
What's happened?
I was hungry.
Of course I understand.
Finally, I just look around.
Who came back?
What I know? That's some crazy. What can I do, hey?
He pounced on him.
Supposing I...
You soft in head, hey? Where they will find...
Can't make it any...
What do you expect from...
Maybe he'll let me try...
Yeah?
Sort of.
Good for you.
How can I get you out of...
Wait until Bay leaves.
All right.
Quick.
I'll try to get...
Do it quick.
What a day.
What would you like?
Can I spend the... I'll pay you.
Forgive me.
That doesn't matter. Let's agree.
That's... Thank you.
What's going on?
Martha, the wife, she arranged a job for her old man, and it's a pity.
Some drunks?
No, that's... If I hadn't called...
And who was?
A hired hand from...
And you don't know what?
You'll have to ask him yourself.
And what was the...
Yes, Pavel.
Thanks.
There are also band...
Right here?
Not yet. But
what happened?
They were acting like our lads told them polite. And what did the So now the lads are practicing. And we're still getting... The bailiff is... Even though there's a bell... And that's about...
Sounds interesting. Where can I spend the night?
Behind the tavern. There's a shed next to...
The bailiff doesn't...
He suspects something.
Could I take part in...
But of course. If you beat that lout, I'll...
Why not try? We can start...
They meet in the pen, but don't let the bailiff catch you.
I know about your son.
They're hired hands.
I'm certain I'll get...
You're a blacksmith too.
Thanks.
What?
Yahim!
I told you.
I heard about the local...
If you have to ask.
The innkeeper said...
Aha!
Should we go and...
You look like you've already...
Don't worry.
How about a little wait?
That's...
Now that's more... Is that all you've got?
Jesus! I'm it!
The devil
No
did you.
mercy!
Well, you surprised me.
It was a good fight.
You deserve it.
You know it.
So what?
I hear there's a wounded man.
Loiser is barely breathing.
Let's hope it won't come.
Aye.
I'll try to help.
If it's at all possible.
What brought you to...
Well,
Oh, so girl...
not really.
Should we fight?
That's why you're... Now we just...
Here it is.
Thanks.
I feel quite hungry!
Wanker! Well, I can see I'm better.
Oh, come on.
Come and show me what you're made of. I'm the last one.
What does the innkeeper...
Not much.
He's afraid you'll get into trouble.
What do you know?
I once fought...
No bloody way.
I swear, it's true. And the punishment I got was far worse.
At least you have a story to...
Should we fight?
No need to ask. And how about a bet?
I agree.
I'll take it.
There's no escape!
You're boring me. Try a little. Fucking hell! Oh! Fucking hell! Keep flopping around. It's not going to help you. Don't laugh too hard.
Victory
I'll wipe that
awaits!
smile off your face. Good fight.
I learn from experience.
Aye, I concede. And don't forget to go and see Far.
Careful.
What will it be?
I defeated your
I heard. Oh, and by the way, and I don't know if it's true or not, just for coin.
I agree.
Careful.
Fine day for some fine
A
wares.
wonderful day
Come
for
and
a wonderful purchase.
Herzlich willkommen. What do you need?
What do you...
I'm glad you found what you needed.
Fine. What can I do?
What do you have for...
Maybe next time then, sir. Greetings to you.
I heard something terrible.
That's right.
What happened to...
He was defending our house.
Can I see him?
Yes.
You look troubled.
You're very kind. I need to get a few horses.
Oh, great.
Really?
So,
What if you managed to make horseshoes for 2 horses? Farewell, sir.
Greetings.
Martha says she...
Let me guess. God damn it.
So there's a military camp on the other... You have a wife, a farm...
Well, there's some truth to that. Even Pascal got...
Then I'll forge them.
Well...
What about the material?
Indeed. What can I do?
Word around the...
Quite right. One of the helpers woke up, but that bastard had an axe.
How is he now?
He's in bad shape. Martha just bandaged him up.
Show me your...
I hope you find what you're looking for next time, good sir. What would you like?
I need something...
Great. Happy to be of service.
Show me your... I'd like to do something...
Well...
Do you...
That sounds good. Aye. Thank you, sir. And... Come again. How can I help?
What do you have for...
like to do something.
Well,
That
sounds good. Aye. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Show me. I'd like to do some.
Look. Aye. I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir. You have a kind master, eh, Mutt?
And that's that. Just a bit more, and I'll be done. Now I just have to temper it. Here are those horseshoes.
These will do just fine. Such ain't too bad, Here you go. Now someone just needs to bring the horseshoes.
Who's this
A girl from the village.
Different?
She's had a heart. She does odd jobs. Why would I drag myself up that?
Fine.
It's not far at all. See you later.
Master Bailiff.
I swear to God, if Loiza, the poor lad he
Loiza?
wounded,
How about I treat this Loiza boy?
what do you care about?
I wouldn't say pal.
All right, but don't let...
What exactly?
He slashed him with an like a gate to hell.
I'll go to see...
As you will.
Poor fella. He's barely breathing. That wound looked quite scary. It's not so bad, really. It's deep. Maybe some potion would... If it was just a gash, he'd still... That's all I can find. Janos broke his ribs with that. First, I have to treat the wound. Buck's blood, potion... I'll be back. I'm gonna bandage you now. I'll give you Buck's blood. Here. Drink this. Hail Mary, full of grace. The Lord is with thee. Please grant Loisa a speedy recovery. He has done nothing wrong. He doesn't deserve to die yet. This I ask as your faithful servant. Intercede for him, Lord God. May Loisa recover soon, and may he continue to serve the Lord as a good Christian. Well, it might take a while. I've already treated Loisa.
Really? Well, it's true he's looking a little better now.
So everything worked out?
Well, but pay up first.
I'd be happy to. Satisfied?
More. All right then, here's the key to the pillory.
Don't worry.
I heard there's a...
Not so much on him. They say it was a rare manuscript. Why do you ask?
I've already had the honor with...
And would you help me with him?
And where does Matthew...
Along the roads between...
Let me just treat that for you.
And where does
I are...
And what was the...
A rare manuscript.
How big is the...
You won't believe it.
I'll do it.
Glad to hear it. So, if you find him, don't forget about...
I understand. Did the Cumans attack Miscavige?
And
how'd you get along?
As best we can. Sigismund thinks...
Do you have problems with Rob?
Unfortunately, nobody would even...
If you have any problems with Robert...
Thanks so much, but first I have to convince the...
What do you know about the devil?
Why do you ask?
Does that tavern...
Its name speaks for itself. I even heard the good-for-nothing Hinnik of Kunstadt goes...
Really?
Take it from me.
Victoria, I bought you horseshoes from Martha. Victoria? You here? Christ, so much blood. What happened here? I have to tell Martha. I brought Victoria those
What?
The house was empty.
Jesus Christ.
It might not be too late.
I...
Did Victoria...
No, although...
Can you think of...
Sometimes there's talk about how she lives alone and how she makes her living.
Why would anyone be bothered about how...
Well, not everyone was happy that she brings our goods up to the camp. Once someone even drew something... But what's that poor girl supposed to do without a man?
Who did she go and see at the camp?
Mainly their blacksmith. She brings goods up, so tell them at the gate that you're bringing something from the smithy. They'll let you in.
Who's bothered by her living alone?
Things are a little different, you see. Naturally, a few fellas were formed, but he'd never hurt her.
Who's this mystery...
I won't say.
Well, I'm not about to go blabbing about...
Fine. But you didn't hear this from... Last time, he tried to flatter her by giving her a headscarf. So she told him to sod off. He's a bitter old...
Huh?
Well, that's true. So go and ask him yourself. He's always wearing a bright red, but not a pea...
Don't worry. Is there anything else you can think...
I've already told you...
Pretzels here.
Apples.
Fresh,
Yellow,
crunchy bread
red.
rolls.
Buy some apples.
I'm a bit pecky.
You're Cuba, the farm.
Aye, aye.
I'm looking for Victoria.
Why should I...
Victoria's not
A pity.
Would you happen to know anything?
Huh, maybe she was hanging around with them soldiers.
You can't be serious.
What goes around... I have a clean cut.
Why don't you just admit the girl was a real... An old dog wanted some young...
Listen, you better take...
You're pissed off that she preferred someone else over...
Enough! Now you're gonna get it! Ah! Ah! I yield! Mercy!
So?
Yeah, and I really... Maybe she just...
What soldier?
I heard someone came up, but I really don't...
All right. Come here!
Be glad your head's still attached to your neck.
What are you doing? Hey.
Easy. The bailiff is...
How you did that?
I healed that poor wretch that you battered.
All right.
You can thank the devil and just...
Devil?
Me could bien...
Zizka, that mad bastard. And what about...
He's in the devil's den already.
him too?
It seems he was,
Ah, typical of him. Well...
We'll meet at the devil's...
I hope.
Die! 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 Quick! Go! Die! Quick!
Whoa, whoa. I heard you stole a rare manuscript for said...
Perhaps.
I just might.
It will not be.
You want a little...
Go steal some more, or you...
I want to buy that...
Please.
Here you are.
It was a... Get out!
Go! Quick! Go! Quick! Ka! Die! Quick! Go! Quick! Go!
Just a bit further.
Quick!
Oi, you! Come here! Where do you think you're going?
Into the camp, of course.
Oh, aye. Look here.
The Miskovitz blacksmith.
All right, you...
God bless.
Greetings.
You do not know who...
Nothing.
You and half the...
Sorry.
Then do...
Can I ask?
You complain?
What?
Okay, son. It's gone.
I'm not...
That good.
A large beer for me.
Greetings.
Would you help me?
That depends.
Victoria.
You have to ask the blacksmith if you don't see it.
Thanks a lot.
Take care.
What's the hold-up? Am I supposed to open my mouth? Wait for the rain?
Greetings, my friend.
What?
Nothing to your liking, sir? What do you need?
What do you have?
Thank you, sir, and come again.
I need...
Excellent. It was a... How can I...
Does the name...
No.
She's a girl from Miss...
Ah, I know who you mean. I'm no good with names.
Who did she know?
She got along with the merchants.
Who?
A soldier. I'd say her business...
Where can I find...
He's lying in the infirmary.
Thanks.
I'm sorry. How can I help?
Show me your where. I'd like to do something...
Well... Very well. I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir. What will it be?
I'll have a look at...
Huh. I hope you find what you're looking for next time, good sir.
Whatever.
Are you the one? I need to talk... And I need some... Tell me exactly...
It's from the...
Maybe... Does it hurt when I press it?
Yes!
It's no wonder.
We put some... Oh!
It's obvious. If you want relief...
But...
Teeth!
Oh...
I can't stand any more of this. Still hasn't got...
Not in the slightest.
I have something for...
Thank you.
Well?
Not yet.
To look at you, I'd...
It'll be all right.
It's about Victoria.
Christ almighty. Now she sent someone to try...
Well, I didn't come to change...
Well, she's tried...
And what was she trying to...
Look, we had a bit of fun once or...
Victoria's missing.
What do you mean she's...
As if the earth seeing as you two used...
She didn't tell anyone?
There was a pool of blood on the floor.
She often said she didn't know what she'd do.
But what were you expect? She's already in a tough situation, and you just made it worse.
I can't just prance right out of the camp. Not far from here to the east, a small clearing in the forest.
Good.
I know. Tell her she's a stupid cow. I didn't force her to do anything, and now she's crying over spilt milk.
Try and think it over a bit. Could you live with yourself knowing...
Could have. So tell her I'll take care of her. And if she wants, she can stay here.
Now that sounds like I'm going to see her now.
Hey! You're not allowed, God bless.
Quick! Go! Quick! Go! Ja! Quick! There are two birches here. You're Victoria, right?
And who are you?
No one important. Well, it all started like this.
I'm not interested in any damn horse.
Wait, though. I'm Henry. Black sent me to talk to you. Oh, and they're worried something happened to you.
I don't want to go back there. I want to stay with my Black.
Because he's lying in the infirmary. I know what happened to you.
You have no idea.
Then tell me what happened. Maybe I can help you somehow. After all, talking about it will help you feel better.
Well, you already know that me and Black used to meet. But he changes his mind. First he says he wants to be with me. Then that he's a soldier of the king and serving him as his priority. There's gossip in the village that I'm the camp whore who'll sleep with anyone for a handful of grain. And then I found out that I'm with child.
And...
I was desperate, but I couldn't bring myself to do it. So I said to myself...
So you cut yourself?
Yes, with a knife. I cut myself once or twice. I wiped off the blood with an apron and my skirt.
And Black...
Of course. The villagers think I...
Thanks for confiding it. You know what would be best? If you just forgot about Black. And everything that happened between you two.
Seriously? Why?
Because he might have promised you the moon. But all he really wanted to do was have a bit of fun. He told me himself he's not interested in you.
What? But...
Well, you're not going to let this destroy you, are you? He's just scum.
You might be right. I've already lost one man. I'm not going to cry over another who doesn't even deserve it. For a while, I started to believe I'd no longer have to live hand to mouth. And now I should settle for one of those village donkeys. I can barely feed myself.
Well, try and ask Martha for help. She was really worried when she found out you disappeared.
I thought she just kept me around so I can bring her goods up to the...
But not at all.
Well...
Take care of yourself.
Thank you, Henry. Farewell.
In God's name!
I've been attacked! Help!
Sick! Go fuck yourself!
I've been waiting for you.
No mercy!
Fuck. I'll never leave. Thank you very much.
Don't mention it.
Oh, thanks to you. Take this. And thank you again.
God bless you.
Call that beast to heel!
You silly doggy.
Greetings.
I have the book, the collect.
And what about the collector?
The collector is truly dead.
And where did you run into?
As you said.
And do you know where I might?
Yes, but you won't find anything there.
The rest of his band must have taken it once they... And about that reward. Here are the groschen promised from the...
Thank you, bailiff.
Call off that dog, or I'll report you for being a public nuisance.
What is it? Are you whistling just for fun?
Get out! There, careful. God bless.
Ah, good day.
Search. Free!
James. Did you hear what happened? A recruiter and then they'll start taking women as well. Why don't we just tell him?
What's new around?
That soldier who he was looking for. I don't want to get involved, but if you really... Alas.
All right, thank you.
God be with you, good sir. Is there something you need?
You have a kind master, eh?
I'm sorry.
Huh? Can I? Hey, what are you doing here? You're not allowed. I never want to see you here again without permission. Can I help you? Damn it. To be sure, I've got a look in my chest. See if anything.
A bit longer without food, and I'll really stop.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you.
I need something to eat. Go! Quick! Yeah! Quick! Quick! Ka! Go!
Die! Go! Quick!
Riesenseite.
What's going on?
Hast du schon das Neueste ge...
What?
Es ist wahr. Everyone is... Who knows how things... Und noch etwas. He calls himself Poe. He stayed in the villa. And if you're a good craftsman, Krisham was looking for...
And where am I?
Ist hier in the local... Zum Abschluss, it isn't easy. A bunch of black guards from the hunt. They rob and steal.
What?
He didn't want to give them a sheep.
That really happened?
Just on the other side. Tja, und wer weiß, if they even buried the poor lad. Am besten, if you simply...
Why doesn't the local bailiff...
Because even though they are certainly deserters, they...